Hello, 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 everyone. So, it is that time. I'm getting glared at by a puppy dog. um, it looks like I'm right about where I should be audio-wise, and I should turn my music down a bit for you guys. But today we are playing some Minecraft, kind of. While we wait, I did do some exploration in the world. Not a whole lot. The spawn's a little cracked. And I'll post the seed here in a moment too. If the music gets too loud, yeah, okay. If the music gets too loud, please let me know and I will turn it down. We'll see though. Oh, good, you guys can hear it. Alrighty. So yeah, this is pretty much my spawn. As you can see, I did not go and find this. This is quite literally the whole duration of my map right now. But I'm thinking we legitimately just set up like a workshop right here. And again, we are playing in hardcore because I wanna. And let's do what every good Minecraft player knows what to do first, which is Chiam. Mark the bed. And go to punching wood. Ooh. That's my time to wake up Doggo and give her food, but joke's on me, I've already woken her up. Is vein miner a thing? Huh, it is. That is a very good thing to know. This is gonna be my crafting wood for now. If you were not here yesterday, what I did yesterday is I played some... Did you just have your hickey ups, Popper? I just kinda... Oh, I played Destiny yesterday. And we're gonna get a chest going, or two. No borks. Yeah, I just played Destiny yesterday. So let's take a quick look at this. Punching trees. Got 10 XP. The Stone Age is 16 of any cobble, and we get 32 back. Oh, and it looks like this is just what mods are in here. Better combat, choose a reward. We're gonna go with Iron Sword. True Darkness. And like your Remember, in vanilla, it gets dark, very dark. You can circumvent by placing and holding. Okay. Another scarier. Inventory is different. N is new waypoint. J is display waypoints. M is map. Carry to progression. Main progression is provided in the chapter section. I feel like my movements are much slower. Spice of life. Speaking of night, I didn't change any of the video settings, so animations, particles, details, render, extras. If only there was like a search option in here. Brightness, 50%. Bright. And let's get just a. It'll do for now. Because I'm thinking of doing like a log cabin thing. I know I could have spent last night mining, but I forgot it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go get some more dark oak. You're a rubber tree, so that's nice to have nearby. I might have to actually replant the trees. I want the red ones. Okay. Let me actually set this up real quick. And there are cows nearby, which is good. I'm not gonna kill the cows, so don't worry. 2, 2, 2, 2, and then 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna link it up real quick. And 1 out on either end, just to add some depth. 1, 2, 3. And also because it adds like a nice little spot to hang lanterns and to put torches down. I'm gonna need more of that dark oak. Just gonna. This is a bad idea. I was gonna vein mine it straight down. I was like, maybe not. So officially the stream is starting at 11:30 by the looks of it. However, there's probably also going to be like a 30-minute timer, so it's probably starting close to noon. But we'll see. And there's the base for the house. For now. I think I'm going to go with half slabs for the roof for now. That should be enough half slabs. And if not, I can always make more. It's gonna look super weird for now, but we'll see. I am gonna need to make more. Just one more than that. Okay. To do some of the exploring, I had to enter creative mode, so I was checking to see if it had saved if I was in creative mode. You can't do that in this one. Be a good girl, Barkley. Sorry about that barking. And then we're gonna place torches here, here, here. Here is F7. It is! F7 is in here. I'm saved. We're also gonna put some of this down here. Yeah. And I'm thinking my entrance to like a mine is gonna be down here. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need this. And I'm gonna go grab one of the hay bales from over there. I'm just double checking that bread doesn't have a weird recipe. It kinda does, but not overly weird. I have seen weirder ways to make bread. Actually, no, I think this is the weirdest. I've seen easier ways to make bread. There we go. I guess I can kind of talk about my predictions for today. I do expect I would love to see some more info on... What? Can I eat the bread block? You have to make... This is fucking useless. Nah. I don't want to kill the cows. I might have to. Okay, there's actually a carrot right here, so... We are saved for now. I'm stealing more of your wheat. I did organize the chests because it was just so much easier to do it then. Forgot one of them had food. Alrighty. Let's go drop the bread off and then start mining. Let me grab one of these. Actually, let's just grab both of them. Uh, 1.20 in Minecraft did drop like yesterday. Let's begin. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, that is dark. I'm gonna place a torch, and then I think the ladder up. Okay. I think the ladder up is gonna be right here. I don't like whatever mod does that. I'm gonna torch all of that. At least right now. I don't want limestone. I want normal. No, yes. Torches on this side. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm finding a lot of stuff that requires iron to mine. Or at least iron mining level. Which is good. I don't think I have enough ladders. Oops. Let's go make some more. Let me also go ahead and make a stone pick while I'm here and a furnace. I want to see something. Mining turtles! Yes. Yes. Can I get this with this? I can. That's the wrong pick. No. You know what? We'll leave it. And we continue down. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Huh? Let's see if I had to stretch, I'm sorry. I'm getting shot at. Burn. I need to finish the walls. And I was gonna read that. Pretty much following vanilla progression. Here for a bit, I'll even give you a bit of extra help to build a simple shelter or get more tools. Can you find andesite? It seems that some of the world generation mods have negatively affected the generation of andesite in the world. If you're having a particular trouble finding andesite, then I offer a trade. 64 cobble for 64 andesite. Seem fair, no? But I don't like and oh, you need it. The early game of this mod pack is focused around the create mod. For this, you will need a lot of andesite. Luckily, this quest rewards you with some extra. Once you have a bronze mixer, you will unlock a recipe to make andesite renewable. Hey, for those of you who don't like create, I've kept the create requirement low for the pack. You can choose to pursue create further after you pass the parts where it is required, but fully progressing in create is not needed to beat the pack. Oh! Those recipes honestly aren't that hard either way. And I do have 2 tier 1 coins, so I have andesite. Andesite alloy. Andesite alloy is the most important material you will need for early game. The crafting cost can be a little steep at first, but once you create a mixer, the cost will drop significantly. The wrench and goggles will be your essential tools when using the create mod. The wrench allows you to shift right-click to instantly harvest any create block and right-click to rotate. One more thing. And then any, or it looks like just a random one of 97 things. Night is done. So what does it want me to make first? Andesite or alloy, which is zinc. And andesite, okay. So I need to... I need to go mining. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. And I also need food. What are these seeds? Tomatoes. So I have 3 bread and 9 uncooked potatoes. And 1 torch. Let's make... I always forget that one... I don't know why. There was probably a mod pack that was like 1 word equals 2. And since then, my brain has been like, hey... Let's see how many... So that's going to get me 12 sticks, which is going to get me 6 more ladder, or 3 more ladders. Huh. Was not expecting to fall down on a lush cave biome that I can't get up on. Eh. Give me your gold berries. And we're just gonna... There we go. Cave. Hey, no barking. No. There's nowhere to bark at. Hey. You stop that. It's just a car. All of a sudden, I just saw an arrow fly out of nowhere. There's a lot of clay under it. That's sketchy. It could just be RPG brain, but I don't trust random campfires. Yep. So we're gonna switch games. I'm playing Destiny also need to show my music off. I'll play more Minecraft at some point. I'll probably do it survival and not hardcore. I need to change headphones. Alrighty, so if you remember yesterday, I have to use the restroom really quick, but we started we finished campaign on the hunter and we started some legendary quests. I am gonna continue I'm gonna start this season of the deep stuff on my hunter. So, but before we do, I will be right back. Were you good for chat? Yeah, were you good for chat? I hope she was. So we will be continuing or starting Season of the Deep content. This is for the raid. Righty. Oh. Oh. I was like, how did you guys get stuck on audio? View journey. I didn't cover journey, but basically what the journey is just, hey, this is some cool, or this is how you can track progress. We're gonna grab that. Oh, I wasn't done here. There's still more I gotta claim. Alrighty. So here's currently the timeline. Stuff happened in Season of Defiance. And we have Beyond Light. We have the Red War, which I took place in. I didn't do these until Forsaken came out. But I really want like a story or the Red War to make a comeback through the story. Seasonal. I need to go to the helm for seasonal stuff. That's a Titan. That was a Titan. Destiny 2, Season of the Deep. Also, just a heads up, if you have thalassophobia, I wouldn't watch parts of this because we go under the sea. Under the sea, big fish monsters are scary, I can guarantee. Alrighty, it's time to do things. So yeah, this is the when I have done this first mission, and as I was saying, I didn't listen to any of the story stuff and skipped through the cutscenes for you guys, so I have no idea what's going on. But I have done the first mission. Nope, you get back here. Oops. Pop. Pop. Alrighty. The Tikkun Orgon. Area secure. I can't do Russian. Come on. Yes. Oh, hey, look, there's my ship. There's the derelict. Come on. Forgot that parts of this were falling off. Gotta live up to that sniper aesthetic. There was no targets down there. No. I've been meaning to check if this thing has triple tap, but I think it do. Shivu Wrath is back and pissed. Come on. Come on. Which way you peeking? So much easier than on my Titan. A little higher. Now you may be asking yourself why I'm not using Strand, and that's just because I have not set a build up yet for it. Alrighty. Come on. He didn't want to trigger it. Compared to the Callus fight, this is nothing. Can you? I missed somehow. Yeah, I got some on me too. Hi. Goodbye. Alright. Should have done that first. Hello there, celebrant. Goodbye, celebrant. Okay, I need to get to some high ground. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some map clearing skills. New objective. Reach the communications relay. Sir, yes, sir. Check left, right. Room's clear. No power. Come on, get it in there. So, when I first did this, I thought this was a nice little puzzle. Sorry, my hand is hurting pretty bad today. So I don't know how much Destiny I will be playing. And probably during the half-hour waiting period, I'm going to make some lunch. Thanks, Drifter. Drifter's a real old homie. And into the unknown. Fuck. Give me that pressure. I'm getting like Bioshock vibes. Like this just to me screams Bioshock, and it doesn't scream Titan, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because old Bioshock was pretty good in general. Yes, I have to snap to get my dog's attention. Ooh. Go, pal. Sorry, I was sending a picture of Berkeley. Alrighty. It's a pleasure to meet you, Asha. Let's head back to the helm. Look at the little fishes in the fish tank. Thanks. Glimmer like I needed it. Salvage Golden Age tech and dive into. Hey, Drifter. Corruption? It's a good idea. Even though I can't swim, which is true, I can't. All right, so we combined over 2 different characters, have 4 drift or deep engrams. So let's grab them. We got different times, a distant pull, NPA wear walker jacket until it returns. Ooh, and then can craft until it returns. Until it returns is a shotgun. I don't want that. We're gonna grab this crafting recipe. I love the look of that. I love the, other than the paint job, I love the like chunk of this hand cannon. That's the one I got from completing Chihiro. And rapid fire shotguns with extended mag. Extended or tactical? That one feels a little meh. Killing win multi-kill clip. That's not that bad. And I want to see what this looks like. Ooh. Begone, strides. I didn't read the bounties. I just grabbed them. So let me take a quick look. Defeat targets with solar or strand. Okay. Melee abilities grant bonus, as well as defeating guardians or defeating combatants in salvage or deep hide. Deep dive. Okay. Sorry, I have a hangnail in my big toe. I also have this. And I'm like, I'm so close. I feel like I need a pair of pliers to get it. Pulse rifles, pulse and scout, power weapons, open and salvage chest. Okay. So pulse and scout, it's 1716. So we gotta go. We gotta go with this setup for now, still. But pulse rifle. And then anything in the post box? Nope. Okay. I see the season glowing. Hey, 300 bright dust. Anything this week that I want? Spray and pray. Okay, that's kind of funny, but no. Assembly writer. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's only 2,500. I'll grab it. But I'm gonna look at Trinity. I'm grabbing it because it's pink. I'm not putting it on. Alrighty. So let's do some salvage. Well, I try and pull this hangnail out. That's gonna be annoying to get, but I will get it. I gotta change the title of my stream. After this, I will. Barkley wanted more scratches, so I'm gonna give you some more in it. And then also probably after this, I might have to take a break soon. I fly in just over top like Red Guardians. Or like Lashes. I'm coming! Because I'm only like 56, and I bet some of these other people are 1810. Oh, this is a new one. I am the only one that went the way I did. Woo. I gotta go get the next one. Ad time. Ads. Clearing the ads. Help. Barkley. She's just sitting there playing with her food. I just missed 2 out of 3 shots with a sniper. Whoops. No. I'm following you, Dirty Dan. Charging. I like that grenade. Shush. Sup? He just dodged all of those. Eh. Eh. Keep him off me. To the Titan that just did that, thank you. Hey, buddy. Come on. Eh. Eh. Oh, I just went to the wrong one. Help. Help. Glub, glub, glub. Under the sea. Under the sea. There's tons of methane right above me. This is pressurizing. What do they got? A lot of sand. We've got pounds of methane ocean. Did I mean to choose the pistol? No, I wanted to choose this. Because I now need just power weapon kills. And I can try out the shotgun. There we go. Unload! I almost got it. Nope, we're looking for C. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know, that's not the right symbol. Found it, though. Pow. Looking for X. We're looking for A. It's over here. Looking for O, and I have X. Come on. Looking for C. A. Dead Acolyte. Out of Shells. Looking for X. I didn't see the fact there was a thrall, or there were like 3 things on me all at once. Ooh, someone rezzed me. Thank you. Looking for E. A bunch of my deaths are just me being dumb. I'm trying to do things. No, Bullfrog! I will survive for you, Bullfrog. You're the person. Sure, I still wanted to commemorate you. And you're gonna get Joybringer. So I haven't talked about accommodations. There we go. So accommodations are is they're just, hey, you did good, so you got this thing. For example, thoughtful. They kind of depend on what you're doing. I thought you were just sitting there in the rain, and then all of a sudden it stops, and you're like, "Oh, good golly gee, yippee ki yay!" You are not better. This vest does actually have better stats than the one I'm wearing. I really like this look. It's like retired street samurai. Oh, well, hello, Grover. Oh, wow, I missed 2 weeks. Hey, we got Thin Principle and Pale Reflections. Let me actually see if these have lore. They do. The day will come. Whatever their odds of success, the plan was sound. They each had their assignments. Sloan turned away to examine a projection of the lower sections of the arcology. Zavala glanced over the first scouting reports. Working alongside Deputy Commander Sloan felt perfectly natural, as if the years that parted them had been restored alongside Titan. Zavala had experienced the silence that followed to be equally familiar, even companionable. Why do they just let their dogs roam? Anyway, I found out what Grover was barking about. Was barking too? No. And it wasn't Barkley, it was Grover. The truth was apparent. In the abrasive passage of each minute, the faint, sensitive memory of ozone in his nostrils. The gulf between them had merely shifted in quality deep, not wide. Zavala set the data pad aside. Sloan. There's one more item of business. She turned to face him, ever dutiful. Sir? It's been a day for reunions, hasn't it? He nodded to Targe. A parcel materialized into Zavala's hands. His light is named Targe? His ghost is named Targe? It's the most adorable thing. A parcel materialized into Zavala's hands in a burst of light. In transmat energy, it was heavy, wrapped carefully in cloth and secured with buckled straps that Zavala made short work of. Sloan stared. Thought I'd be collecting dust on somebody's wall by now. A mutual friend felt very strongly this belonged in your hands. Sloan hesitated. Her expression hardened. She reached out to grip the handle of the blade. An hefted crown splitter aloft with ease. Sloan smiled. Felt like it never left. So the Guardian gave Sloan their crown splitter. And let me drink some water here, and then I'll read this one. The past lasts forever. At the base of the mesa, Lord Shack stands triumphant. Blood seeps into the grass at his feet as the warlord before him, legs shattered, makes a feeble attempt to drag himself away. It's over, Shack decrees. Bring out your ghost. The warlord shakes his head, hands trembling even as he claws at the hard-packed earth. In the distance, atop the mesa, the setting sun kisses the parsepeps of Shack's castle, untouched by the violence in its shadow. Behind its walls, tendrils of smoke gently waft into the sky as the ghostless, under Shack's protection, began preparing the fires for the meals. 6 warlords arrived to conquer his stronghold. 5 met their final death. Your ghost, Shax repeats. He steps forward and crushes the warlord's hand with his boot. The warlord cries out in pain, and all at once, the defiance leaves him like a breath in his lungs. His ghost materializes. Wow, that was a hard word. Their eyes fixated in Shax's in fear. Lord Shax shapes his solar light into a burning hammer, and in one single swing, a clang of molten metal shakes him back to the present. On the screen in front of him, a guardian tosses her hammer of soul into the opposing team. 5 erupt in flames as the lone survivor retreats. The guardian pursues. Shax, without missing a beat, refocuses his attention on the match. Oh, Shax, buddy. We hear Shax talk all the time, and he sounds like this jovial, kind of happy guy. And then there's Shax in the lore, who has trauma, who is hurt. Oh, I just want to give Shax a big ol' hug. From distant hollows, a call demands attention. Titan fell into darkness only moments before the first Tombcraft arrived. They bore their burning sigils of war, dripping soul fire from their branded hulls as it gushed from an open wound. Beneath the churning sea, a guardian light wrapped in metal, yet to be coiled in promise, watched the skies turn to ink. High fiends disembarked the invading crafts. Proclamations scattered across the methane ocean. Eager words searching each wave crest with jade flame. The hive intent was clear. Tear asunder the claims of the witch sister, and rise the banners of war. Led by a massive knight, acolytes descended to the depths. To depths once infested by denizens of the lie, down to where the song of trickery echoed from a long dead shriek. They marched in adorant procession, that's the word, surrounded by a host of thralls that deafened the remnant traces of Savathun's holding with hungering delight. Held aloft in the claws of a central acolyte was a wizard's skull recovered from the flame-licked wash before Titan's captured. The acolyte delicately placed the skull upon a ragged sheet of conquered foe flesh, while others carved a circle of runes around it. The acolytes took their position over the runes, then threw their heads back and howled a discordant melody that ignited the rune circle, consuming each of them in soul fire conflagration. The melody took hold, flooding the flesh and accompanying thralls with frenzy. They surged forward, kicked and clawed their skin in a mad scramble to reach the skull first, to claim it. Each time the melody throomed, an acolyte turned to ash. Each time the melody throomed, spilled thrall viscera into a fetid swirls around the skull. Blood and ash was offered until none remained. The knight stepped forward, brandishing a blade of deathly menace. I call Shivu wrath. I invoke war's presence. Take this dreg, cast out your sister, take her claims as your own. The churning soul flame was drawn into the knight's deathly blade, then plunged into the wizard's skull. The runic circle projected an ancient realm, and the knight's and the night felt watched eyes leering from atop a distant black terrace. Perched above the projected reclaim, the thunderous response pressed him to his knees. I'm not going to yell, but I'm going to say it kind of like this, but just, or how I was reading. But, Kelgrath, I accept thine offerings. Through will, lies are unearthed. Through wills, lie are made truth. Through will, lies fall to conquest. Kudzad bound, you are named in surface. And we just fucking killed him. I think I just read the shotgun. And I just read this. Ooh. And then we have this guy left. Oh, it's this one. The neon-saturated skyline of Numenor pops bright against the starry night sky. On a rooftop overlooking an empty tree-lined plaza, Saint and Osiris sit in contemplative silence. They are making time for one another in the margin of their lives, pushing responsibilities aside as much as they can. So is she doing any better? Osiris asks, breaking several minutes of peaceful silence. Sloane, he clarifies. Every day is small progress, Saint explains. Even small progress is something to be proud of. Osiris nods, watching the glittering light in the distance. It's nothing short of a miracle that she survived all the time on Titan. A portion of Asher Mir seems to have survived his dive into the Pyramidion. Don't lose hope in the darkness, he says, joining his hand with Saint's. Yes, perhaps there is even hope for Brother Vance, Saint offers. Osiris stares at him in prolonged silence. Who? Saint coughs and politely changes the topic. They did Brother Vance dirty, but it's also kind of funny. Because Brother Vance was originally the person who held watch over the Trails of Osiris before Osiris dove into the Vex Mind with Saint after him. One more. Oh, this is a semi-long one. Okay. Kelgrath kneels before a feeble altar in an empty court, a dead knight's realm, a shivered, fleshless rind, a cautionary tale. A wizard floats over the altar. The high celebrant domain was once a grand place for adoration. It holds a mighty value. The wizard, Raktharin, War Council, whispers Zivurath's bait into the night. Kelgrath remembers how Savathun sought the sky and became its puppet, so she could usurp sword logic. Favor wanes. It can be rekindled. You were disarmed, shamed beaten so many times by a light bearer. Kelgrath stands, spinning to face Rikthin. He thrusts a claw forward at the wizard's throat, but she swoops back from his reach. Kelgrath sneers. I need no blade. I am wielded. The plates upon my body are razors. Should you remain with Savathun and pray to her to give you the light, perhaps you would have found greatness then. Wither without her favor. I spit on the witch sister. I am an instrument of war. Not yet. Not truly. Rick then conjures a dark bolt of lightning that saps the room's dim lighting and casts it into the altar. The altar splits apart with a timbered snap, revealing an ember silver of a blade, bleeding a shade of whispering rapture. I have to blow my nose. A shard of the taken king's blade, conquered out of love, stolen away from Saturn's shadow. A shard of Willbreaker? If you don't know, that is the name of the Taken King's blade. Kelgrath fixates upon the blade shard. The wizard gestures to it with a lipless smile, and the knight steps forward. I will take it to be an instrument of her will, to cleanse the hate of weakness with loving violence. Kelgrath genuflects and encloses his claws around the emerald sliver. Wisps of shadow spilling between the gaps in his claw. I offer myself to this union. The bearer of his flesh melts away. Something just weird happened on my other computer. It could have been the pupper standing up. The barrier of his flesh melts away. A will not of his own enraptures him. Kelgareth rises from his bones, taken by war. Okay. We're just gonna also grab this. I will be right back. I have to go. Blue news. Here in a minute. Let me grab that. Season of the Deep claim reward. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys in the helm. Don't do anything stupid. I will be back. I'm back. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and do this real quick and also channel these in. Oh, I didn't hit 31. I almost hit 30, or I didn't pass 31. I almost did. Map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Oh, there is so much to do. But I don't want it. I'll be right back again. I'm back. So I think what I'm gonna do with you in a second is I'm going to put you guys on the starting soon with some, like, smooth jazz elevator music. Because I got to take Pop out. I'm hungry. So I want a snack. Hey, I can now make a tarpan. Polygonal rifling for now with enhanced battery. I'm going to do the only two I have. Gambit Memento, a rare curio obtained from Gambit. When inserted into a shaped weapon at the relic, this memento will grant the weapon additional variety options. You may only store one memento at a time. Do I want to use it on this? I don't think I do. Because I'm doing this just to use the resonant alloy. And it's a 51. Amit 52. Sure. Now this, I will use that on. I'm missing an enhancement core. Let's actually go and churn in some things up at the tower and see if I can get some. Phone shush. Go look at me. Good girl. Alrighty, sorry about that. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you guys in the starting soon with smooth jazz while I go get a snack, take Puppy out, and change the title. So I need 2 more of those. We're gonna grab an Ascendant Alloy because I think I need it for something. I just can't remember what. And back up to full. I see you. Okay, I kind of like those. Those look kind of cool. Anyway, and then after that, I am going to this is of course after I finish this quest because this should not take me long. Then I'm probably gonna play some Hearthstone or some Gambit in Destiny while we wait. Do a Gambit match or two. I don't know. yeah, snack, and then probably more Destiny, or maybe some more Minecraft. Maybe some more Minecraft. I don't know. We'll see. Shape. Polygonal alloy. Dynamic sway reduction and adaptive munitions with the Gambit. But yeah, I will be right back. I also didn't realize that brain. Actually, we're gonna do lo-fi. But wow, brain. Later on, or kind of depending on what I'm feeling, we might do some Hearthstone. Kind of depends on what I'm doing. I'm gonna fix my title too. While I'm here. Oh, this is the wrong count. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's not even spelled play. That's Pally. Okay. Alright, all of that's updated. And I'm gonna leave you guys here. Let me also change my be right back message. Not ask. it's good enough. Alrighty, I will be right back. Hi, give me a shack here, and I will play some more Minecraft. We'll do 1.20, a survival 1.20 world. 1.20 just dropped like yesterday, I think. So, I'm not fully back. I still need to go grab my drink, but technically I'm back. And I'm going to put what I was listening to back on. How I'm going to do it on the other computer. I got it! I got it! Hold on. I cannot see the chat. Ooh. That's a save. I'm going to delete both of these. STREM. We're going to remove strim. Like that. There we go. However, before we start that, I have food and I would like to eat it. So, hey, look. I'm right there. We're going to open that up. And I'm thinking we're going to watch some Cowboy Kent. I have not watched Cowboy Kent in a while. These are the wrong headphones. And let me also switch you guys right here real quick. And go here. I had to make sure I paused the lo-fi. That's a nice hat. I had a straw hat, I think. And then my cat destroyed it. I am eating. I'm also talking. What did your Discord name change to? Oh, I know why that is. That's not good. I'll just... Well, it's a good thing we're doing this now. Hold on.
What are we talking about? A homemade chorizo burger. We're going to show you how to make
Is that better?
chorizo, and then we're going to make the best burger in the world. We're just glad that y'all get to take time out of your day, wherever you're at, to watch our videos. And what are we talking about today? Homemade chorizo burger. But better than that, folks, we're going to show you how to make your own chorizo at home. It's not out of that little tube no more. I quit buying that stuff because that stuff is way too greasy. And if you read on the package, it will say what? Organ parts.
What?
I mean, I don't know where they come from. But before we start, do y'all notice?
Huh. Sorry. I'm getting out. Tis weird. Tis weird.
Anything different here? I mean, take a good look all the way. Pan the camera around, Shan. Let them look, see if they see anything different. Oh, you finally got
I might have to
did
move
you?
you guys.
My good friend Chaz Mitchell at Chaz Custom Hats there. Oh my gosh, he has made me a good palm leaf hat. Look at that hat band. Folks, changing of the guard has come along. You know, I wore
I might have to move the video over to the second computer. Oh, that's weird. Well, because I'm getting audio. Let me boot this up real quick. Yep. Okay, hold on. Let me turn that on. I gotta move my food for a sec. Gotta move. There's no space there. Well, I know this is the stream world. This is just to test something. I set it to I. We're gonna grab pig step. What's it called? I know what I'm looking for by jukebox. Okay, auto jump is not on. Because it says over here I'm getting audio. Ah, there's a super delay. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna go back to the video now, and I'm gonna show YouTube up. Let me know if this is okay.
at the end of May, and
I forgot to turn the video game volume off.
break out what? That straw hat and wear it till the 1st of September. There is a lot of difference from what country you're actually in. South Texas, they may wear that straw hat 10 months out of the year, and you get up north, some of them may not ever take a felt hat off. But down here, it's always been about 1st of June to 1st of September, and they just cooler. They make a little more shade. That old felt can get a little hot this time of year when it's 110, but hey, thank you, Chaz. You are a great feller, you are, and a great hat maker. Pork chorizo. What really gives it that good, rich red color? Well, really that goes back to 3 of my favorite dried peppers. It does. The guajillo, yes, and look, he is so bright and red. I mean, look at that color. That is so good. My most favorite chili in the whole wide world, the ancho chili. I'd say this was probably my second love right here. It is the hatch chili that has been dried. But a lot of times when you go to look for them, folks, in the sack in a grocery store, it'll just say dried New Mexico peppers. But first we got to rehydrate them peppers we do. So I got me a stock pot over there on the Hasty Bake, got about that much water in it. You're gonna have to take every one of them and pull the stems off of them. And you can use a pair of scissors.
It's probably like 3 quarts of water.
Knife. You can use your finger if they're pliable enough. But I just like to split them up through there enough that we can get all these seeds to come out of there. The guajillo and the cascabel really to me are the secret to great enchilada sauce. They have so much flavor there. There's a little bit of a nutty flavor to them.
I will play Blue Sheep before the
Now the ancho chili, when you smell them,
I will play Blue Sheep when this video is over. Once I'm done eating, we're gonna mute some Game Fest on here, or on this, on the computer y'all are on, while I do some things over here.
Smoke and chocolate, but there's also there a sweet taste to them. The flavor on a hatch to me is really rich, robust flavor that comes, I think, really from the fertile ground that they're growed in. Well, stock pot is there. All of our chilies and 4 garlic cloves are fixing to get in here. I want them to get really boiled to where they're so tender that when you touch them, they nearly fall apart. Well, the chilies have got tender. They have. We got the blender hooked up over here to the electricity. Bring you some up, just sort of strain all that juice off of them as they fall off there. And folks, this is a tremendous amount of good, rich color and flavor right here. I like to put 1 heaping helping in there and then go ahead and put these bay leaves in there. So a lot of chorizo is really, really greasy when you go to cook with it. So I always try to look, for me, a pretty lean roll of breakfast sausage. And the one that I really like, I think just as much as any, is potted.
I also turned subtitles on
gold.
just in
Blue and
case.
gold is pretty seasonal, made in Oklahoma, but Jimmy Dean will work as well. Now to that, we're gonna go ahead and mix us up some whole oregano, because y'all have heard me say a whole bunch of times, this whole oregano has so much more flavor. Smoked paprika. Oh, what? We'll just give it a little more, what do you say? Some onion powder. And if you want to skip that onion powder step, just go ahead and get you a small white onion and just go ahead and half it, put it in there and let it boil, and you'll already have onion powder in there. I like chili seasoning, and then a good capful of apple cider vinegar, because we need a little bitter in there. And we're going to give it 1 more just because I like it. We'll get the lid on it, and if we can figure out how to turn it on, we'll go to town. Y'all ready?
That's a Ninja blender.
About a minute in, go ahead and take that lid off. Get you one of them spatulas. Rake all that stuff back down there to the bottom, because we need this stuff as about as smooth as it can get, sort of like butter. And it'd be a good time now since we're... Did I see Sadie? Sadie, what have you been doing, girl? Did you go get a facial? Just on one side? Oh my gosh.
Look at your
Sadie.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, poor
Lou, you're
baby.
nasty. So while we got it this time, we're going to go ahead and give it a little salt. But you always taste it about that second time that you push all that down to make sure It's like you want it. Go ahead and glove up. Oh my gosh. Perspiration makes getting them things hard to go on. I don't know if y'all can hear that song Garth Brooks is singing there in the distance, and the thunder rolls.
And
Sure
the thunder
sounds good.
rolls.
2 1-pound packages of Potter
Putting
packs of
gloves
flavor.
on with wet hands is not
Any
fun.
breakfast sausage, but try to get the leanest you can find, because you know that store-bought chorizo a lot of times is so greasy.
Now, you're talking about a Mexican chorizo, right?
Yes, not Basque like is in your country.
The Basque region is located around the western end of the Pyrenees and straddles part of northern Spain and southern France. The Basque immigrated to the states as sheep herders. The largest population resides in Boise, Idaho, and in northern Nevada. Whew. So I am done eating.
Let's see, can we get all this in there?
I'm going to pause that real quick because we're going to mute that real quick.
Look at that.
Play that.
I mean, I want to show you the consistency of
And
that
I will be
stuff.
right back.
I mean, liquid gold.
Please enjoy
it
more
is.
Kent.
And if you really want to make this spicy, use 1 chili de arbol, or just go ahead and blend you a jalapeno in there with it. It'll be all right. Now comes the time where you can do this like this and keep folding it in there. But folks, I have learned it is a whole lot quicker just to get your hands in it. But we want this to get mixed really well, so don't just like, well, I'm just going to just do this a minute and then I'm through. When you get it to that point, you can either leave it in this bowl right here, or you can get it in one of them gallon Ziploc bags and just zip it up, because we can't use this right now. I'm sorry, I really am. I know you're looking forward to it, but it's got to set at least 6 hours in the refrigerator. I prefer 12 or even 24. You know, that's a lot of chorizo, and you'll be wondering to yourself, what are all the uses for chorizo? Well, folks, I like it in eggs probably as good as anything in the morning. You know, you just fry that stuff up, and you sort of have to chop it a lot to get it just all well blended in there to good. But it goes well in breakfast burritos. But what am I going to put it in? I am going to make me a chorizo burger. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing is going to be the best burger I ever wrapped a lip around. Well, due to the magic of TV, and y'all ain't got to wait 6 hours, I done made a batch early so we wouldn't have to wait. Got it right there. If you're thinking to yourself, I'm going to make me a chorizo burger just out of that. Well, folks, if you did, you're going to have to mix a binding agent with it, probably like flour or cracker crumbs or something like that. Why would you want to do that?
Flour
Well,
would be a
could
good
take
idea.
us some 80,
I did just finish eating, by the
certified
way.
Angus beef and just go ahead and mix with it. Now, I like to do this 1/3 to 2/3. So we're going to put that in right there. Did y'all see that?
Oh my gosh, how nice.
This is a miracle. Thank you, Jesus. There is no wind blowing. I would say that's pretty close to 1.
So while we wait for, GTA 6, Elden Ring. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're just gonna let that audio play in the background while I already have Minecraft up. Play some Minecraft. I forgot to change it out of creative, but Survivor World. Open the land cheats on. Alrighty, and I have nothing in my inventory I want to go to. Oh, I was right there. Okay. And actually, because I can set a 20-minute timer. Nope, that's wrong. Blue sheep. Blue friend. From the day where we first met. Alright, I set a 20-minute timer so we can go back. Not an awful spawn, actually. We're pretty close to some flat land over there. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends whenever. Friends remember. Friends forever. Alright. And am I on? I am. Blue sheep. Blue friends. So I'm just gonna grab smoke. I'm not grabbing a whole lot. Kinda want just enough to like make a bow and a axe maybe. I want to set up a little supply chest right here. And a pick, just in case. And a boat. Oh, I know why. Gotta go here real quick. You guys should only be seeing a black screen. Take the pain away, blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. That should have fixed it. Sorry about that. Bat. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do something heinous. No, I'm not. Hey, look! I named a friend. Have some blue. Never one forever too. Don't forget to sub with Prime. We're gonna make a chest. I'm gonna take a picture of the XYZ. Blue sheep. Do not commit crimes, especially heinous ones. Why not? Trust me, Em. I won't. I threw my chest in here. Alright, and away we go. Let me also turn render distance up. Friends together, friends whenever. Got some cows over there. You are, and that is okay. I will always love you the most. Got a couple cows over there. Looks like some sugarcane over there. I'm just kind of going on an adventure today. Ooh, what's this? It's okay. 'Tis the downside of streaming on YouTube. There's a very bad delay. Are these just dirt? No, there's a ship. Ship off the port bow. righteous, keep your chin up in the crisis. Let me in the door. Hey, a buried treasure map. Couldn't tell the words done. Anything else? Nope. I'm not picking up the poisonous potatoes, but I picked up 3 of them. I will pick up all of that. And what is on the pants? Unbreaking 3 leather pants. Or unbreaking 2, not 3. Burn them to ashes. Watch as it crashes. This is... If you give me a sec. This is... Ain't No Crying. And this is the Songs of the SMP album because it decided to autoplay this. No crying, no, ain't no crying. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I still have my revolutionary skin. You're welcome. Hey, a village! Sacrifice you for nothing. What's so dying in pain? I said in pain, not in vain. If I remember correctly, this is Syndicate. Hey, I'll tell you a little secret of mine. If you promise not to tell, if you have the time. I'm gonna mark these coordinates as well. Life can get a little more fun. All of the man. And I forgot to share my seed. So that's the seed and the green right here. Couple new friends. There's a cartographer. This doesn't look like all that bad of a town. Sorry, I'm stealing your bed. Hey, whoa, hey man, hey. Okay. You're always staying trapped in there. Free bed. It's all the same in the end. Oh, you were actually connected to that. I don't care. Ooh. Em, you're getting fancy on us. There's a cat. Do I have any fish? No! I don't have any fish. I have some. I have some this time. And coffee. I think we're almost done with this village. For recovery. There's another one. There's cats. Meow. 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 Why don't you build Legos? Do it. Just do it. Just do it, Em. Just build Legos. Do it. There is... Nope, you get your ass back in there. Let's go. Coffee's good. I have some food. Hi, cows. This is a much bigger village than I thought. I'm just gonna take that carrot and run. Hey, barrels. Why not put it there? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Someday I will take it back. Take it all back. Alright, and then let's head back this way to the boat. Oh, who am I? Oh, who am I? Is it all just a lie? Pixar, it didn't happen. We need a boo. We need a boo. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. I don't think Liz can get on stream. She is at a different office today. So she kind of has to be on best behaviors. Gonna go this way. I should. So I need to be going this way for the buried treasure map. Hey, look! I named a friend! Yes, they do. And I want to make this map bigger. So let me go this way towards the desert. Nothing bad has ever happened in a desert. And a little bit of blue. I have 9 minutes before I have to start watching stuff. Little blue sheep. Little blue sheep. And the fishies, let it real sky, flying real high, let it wash away, let all the memories pass by, always by my side, always yours and always mine, even though I die, if you're feeling fine. Don't forget to sub in another village. That's really not all that far. Maybe this one will have a or a blacksmith of some kind. Blue shape. Blue friend. Blue shape. I'm waiting for it. Blue shape. Blue friend. There is one. You don't show on the map though, but that's okay. That's okay. Hey, Toolsmith. Hey, 15 for 1 emerald. Ew. No. You can stay with A. One every way. Just don't mind me. I'm gonna steal some of your things and go step in here real quick. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tab us over to here. We're still muted, but while I watch the videos. I love it. And it opens! And it opens! We need to boop. Oh, bother. Oh, the little Eeyore! And the bees! It spins! Spin! Alrighty, so we still have about 6 minutes. Tell myself I will be fine. And yes, I am just stealing these. Did I get coal from that one? I did. There you go. I trying to fight it, but trying to hide it. There's a chest with more bread. Hey, I have a full ingot of nuggets. It's all in my head now. Oh, I can't get in this way. I was gonna try and sneak in the back door. I think I might go insane. Are you the butcher? It never end. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Get in there. Get. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep in this outside. Or not. Wait, hold on. Hey, that's kind of cool. I didn't know it did that. Probably put like close to 2,000 hours into Minecraft. Never knew that. Kiss your fears. Oh, it's face your fears. Wow, not kiss your fears. You're like, come on. You listen to the song once or twice. I almost just opened Journey Map, which I don't have. I am, however, I'm gonna try and find my boat. Always wins. You'll pay for your sins. I'm over the boat's over there. I did not mean to repeat that timer. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and stop Minecraft for now. I'm going to sit here. Actually, I have 3 minutes. If I keep an eye on the time, I will be able to still be there on time. Because even though I'm not required to, I like watching these things. You will burn first. Squid. Alrighty. So I'm thinking next I go... I think I still go this way, and I go through here. Yeah. And let me see about the buried treasure map. Oh, I'm still way off. Say goodbye, say goodbye. Say goodbye. Is there like a way I can get through? There is. More adventures. Now the chance go and change the past, but I know how the story will go. 'Cause all these legends I carry with ye. With ye. There isn't. I can go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Turn back time. Gonna hit rewind. All these memories, discoveries. Okay, I still have 15. Yes, it is. Because you have the sweet and spicy. Or you have spicy and then the cool of the cucumbers. Yes. Get a snack. Do it. Do it. And regret. I can learn from this tragedy and choose the course of. Alright. So we are gonna sit right here for actually. So negative 48, and I'm at 575. Turn back time. So we're gonna be watching this. You're getting a live reaction. I'll probably take this, the beginning segment, the first like hour and a half. I thought I had to be up at 10. Be up by 9. The following program, make it 10. Not, you know. At an actually good time. Summer's Games Fest.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Well, last year was very horror themed, so will we get no more horror games? I have anxiety
Welcome
about
to
this.
Summer Game Fest. We are in person, and today we've got a look at what's next in video games for you. We are live here in Los Angeles at YouTube Theater, and it feels so good to be in person with a live fan audience for the first time ever. Welcome, everybody.
Oh, wow. Right, they started this in response to E3 not being live.
When I started Summer Game Fest back in 2020 from a spare bedroom, I never imagined it would grow into this. Today, the video game industry has come together to show you what's next. This is a cross-industry showcase, meaning no matter where you play games, I hope you'll discover a new game to put on your wish list. The landscape of video game events has certainly changed over the past few years, but one thing hasn't. There are a lot of great games.
I am going to open a
development.
doc
Our
for all the
singular goal
releases.
today is to get you excited about the future. In just a few minutes, we'll see the first extended gameplay of Mortal Kombat 1.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good, pretty good.
It delivers, don't worry. Alan Alan Wake 2, the reveal of Fortnite's next season, and yes, we do have a very special grand finale that you're not going to want to miss. That's all I'll say right now.
Fable 4.
But let's get right to the games and gameplay. The first reveal is something you're not expecting, which makes it that much more exciting. Here we go.
Prince of Persia!
Is cursed. The prince has been kidnapped and taken to a forbidden land.
Is this a new Prince of Persia?
The immortals, to rescue him and save the empire.
Or not?
But we weren't prepared for what was coming next.
I wasn't expecting any Ubisoft games today.
Then again, they weren't prepared for me.
I like the music. Just full on summoned a bow? Okay, okay.
In these times of darkness, hope is the only thing that keeps us fighting. I will fulfill my destiny and save the kingdom.
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. January 18th.
There's a little surprise. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown is coming in January 2024. A brand new action-adventure platformer in the iconic series with deep combat, some huge boss fights, and of course, incredible platforming, puzzles, and animation, bringing a modern take on the legendary franchise. You'll be able to see more at Ubisoft Forward, streaming on Monday as part of Summer Game Fest.
We will watch that on
let's
Monday.
move along to another iconic video game franchise that just celebrated 30 years. That's right. It's
Assassin's
time for
Creed.
Mortal Kombat
Oh, wait,
1.
no. I know my gaming time. I'm
Keep you waiting on this one.
not all that excited for Mortal
It has
Kombat.
been 4 years since MK11, and ever since, Ed Boon and the team at NetherRealm have been hard at work on the most ambitious MK yet that reboots the series into a new era timeline, and it's coming this September. Everyone has been asking, what does it look like? Who's on the roster? How do the new cameo fighters work? Well, now it is time for combat. No spoilers, but this video is literally insane. Here is an extended first look at the story, gameplay, and yes, of course, the fatalities.
Ooh, heads up if you are squeamish, do not watch this.
I have had enough of you. Then go before I put you down. Fight.
Today, you have proven worthy of joining us. Come, there are other champions I must gather.
What do you want?
Sento. It's my family blade.
Sento's mine, and I won't give it up without a fight.
Ooh. Oh, it's actually still there where he got struck. That's kind of cool.
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
So does this Mortal Kombat game take place real in the past? Because I don't remember Liu Kang looking that young.
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
So yeah, this is a prequel series by the looks of it. It looks real pretty though. Or a prequel game, I should say. Not series. Ow.
If your disease becomes known, you will be banished. I only want what's best for you.
Or do you secretly covet my throne?
Chunky. Tell me this video is gonna get demonetized. They're telling me this video is gonna get demonetized. You picked a bad time to come back. I told you.
I mean, that was pretty good, right, guys? Now, I'm sure you have many questions about what we just saw, and to tell you more, I am so honored to welcome to Summer Game Fest one of our industry's greatest creators, a man who has been loyal to the same franchise and fan base for more than 3 decades. Please join me in welcoming
Hideo Kojima.
to Summer Game Fest, the creator of Mortal Kombat,
Oh, damn.
Ed Boon!
Hey,
Congratulations.
this is a game I'm not all that
Yeah,
excited
all right,
for.
well, Ed,
I
first
do
of
not like
all,
Mortal Kombat.
Thank you for that
I don't like
incredible,
fighting
world
games
premiere.
all that
We got
much.
To see all the gameplay of MK1, and everyone just wants to know more about this because first of all, this is it's MK1, right? It went from 11 to 1. So tell us about this. Is it a new timeline?
Yeah. I don't know how many people have seen the ending of Mortal Kombat 11. Liu Kang basically was kind of graduated into a fire god, right? And he created a brand new universe. And this universe, this is why we're calling it Mortal Kombat 1, is because this is the beginning of a new timeline. A number of these characters you've seen before, but they're told in a completely different story. And so Sub-Zero and Scorpion are brothers now, and there's all these things that were rivalries before are now allies, and so mixing the whole thing up. So we're just kind of rebooting, and that's what the 1 is for.
Well, it looks incredible. Everything we saw there was, in-game gameplay. The cinematics look incredible. I know the team has been working for 4 years on this, but the thing we got to talk about are these cameos because we saw some pretty amazing stuff there. Now, tell us, how does that work? You have your main.
I will be right back
character
as
that
this
you'll
goes.
pick, and then I know you also have a separate kind of cameo menu, so you pick sort of a pair when you start the game.
Yeah, normally in a fighting game, you'll see a roster, basically, where you select your character. After you do that, there's a second roster of characters, which are a whole new.
I will be right back.
Completely different
I'm
fighters that are the
I'm glad your
cameos.
snack was good.
These fighters actually, they will join the fight. But
A lot of blank squares there.
Yeah, so it's kind of like imagine yourself with Sub-Zero, but you have some of Jack's moves, and you can call him out. You can do it multiple times, as you saw in the gameplay. So you can you can basically combine these two characters. All the characters can be combined with all the cameo fighters, and that's where you see that's where the player's kind of imagination comes in, and they can actually customize it for what they like seeing, the best team ups.
Well, so how does that work? So you're in gameplay, you have your main, you have your cameo. How do you summon them? Is it time-based? Like, how often do they come in? It's not a tag team thing, right?
Exactly. And you're basically summoning them. It's just one button push is basically summoning, but they have a variety. So you can go, push that button with towards, and it'll do a different move. Push it with down, it'll do a different move. Okay. And so the combination.
Oh, I see. So you can bring them in a combo. Almost.
Exactly. And you see, there's like a meter up on top, which is basic. That'll limit it, so you can't obviously fire them indefinitely, but you can call them pretty much whenever you want, and they have like in the middle of a combo they'll have a lot of basically a whole arsenal of their moves. So Sonya, you saw come out there. Sometimes you'll see them appear twice in there.
Amazing. So time-based, they come out, and then obviously as you go through, you revealed some of them there, but is it a different set of characters that'll be in the cameos? Are there some repeats from the main roster? How will that work?
Yeah. Some of the characters are going to be available as cameos as well as the main roster fighters. You can play Sub-Zero with Sub-Zero, right? Same thing with Scorpion. But a lot of our cameo fighters are kind of like nods back to our first game. So you'll notice Sonya and Kano and Jax are in their kind of older costumes. And so there's a lot of that novelty. We have a lot of like really surprise ones. I think you guys saw Goro.
Yes, Goro popped in there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So there's
Go get more then.
like kind of really
I'm back, by the way.
Old Mortal Kombat games as far as getting, we really love the novelty of it. We really want the cameo characters to feel, kind of nod to the old games.
Well, speaking of not the old games, let's talk. You confirmed, I think, or at least known that Jean-Claude Van Damme is actually going to be in this game as Johnny Cage, right? Is that true?
Yes.
Context, that's the original Johnny Cage actor.
Was such an inspiration for Mortal Kombat, so he finally is now part of it?
It's a huge first full circle moment. The first Mortal Kombat game, we originally wanted to be Van Damme, the video game, and that never really worked out. So I can't tell you how many times over the last 30 years we've tried to get him. We were this close, like 4 or 5 times. And so finally we got him, and he's doing the voices, too. Wow. So you're going to hear Jean-Claude, his voice doing Johnny Cage lines and stuff like that. We're really excited about it.
Wow. Well, I know the team has been working.
I'm playing around Hearthstone while this one goes.
Good. You don't have to wait long, right?
That's right. This has been a very difficult secret to keep over the last 4 years. And so, but we could not be more excited in terms of getting players' hands on it. And throughout the summer, we're going to be showing a lot more content, a lot more characters, a lot more cameo characters. So there's a lot of reveals that are coming up.
Amazing. Well, Ed, thank you so much for giving us the first look at MK1. As you said, this weekend people will be playing it, press and media, so we'll be seeing lots more coverage, lots more characters to reveal on the main roster and cameos. Ed Boon, thank you so much. First look at Mortal Kombat. Awesome. Thanks for that. Amazing. So excited about that one. All right. Next up, it's been a fun couple weeks for action RPG fans with the release of Diablo 4, which is truly fantastic. Another big and anticipated ARPG is Path of Exile 2 from Grinding Gear Games, who have faithfully been updating and patching the original PoE. Anything on the sequel in over 2 years, but that changes right now. Here's the first look at a raw gameplay capture from Path of Exile 2, a sequel that pushes the engine and gameplay to a new level.
Ooh.
Where are the gods?
Path of Exile was never one of those games I could get into. It is a lot harder than Diablo, so it was just not as fun to play for me. Because there would be times where I'm like, all right, I'm 3/4 of the way through this fight. Okay. I'm now another 3/4 of the way through the second zone. Oh, chunky. What is with the, like, ARPG being, like, this heavily gruesome thing? Find out more on July 28th.
Looks amazing, and there's more coming in July. Last week marked the release of Street Fighter 6, a game.
Yeah, that released last week.
year at
Hey!
Summer Game. Well,
These
the
guys.
team at Capcom has an important update to share with you.
This guy right here, by the way, is one of the lead proponents for Kratos. Oh, that's not Kratos. It looked like Kratos. Is one of the lead people for disabled people in gaming.
I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan. Welcome to Bikitoa Island.
A Street Fighter MMO? Or just Street Fighter? Exo Primal. Capcom collab coming fall.
I'm guessing Ryu from Street Fighter facing off against a dinosaur probably wasn't on your bingo card for today's show.
Nope.
That Street Fighter Cross Exo Primal collab will launch in the fall with the game coming out on July 14th. But guess what, guys? That
Prince of
may
Persia was, though.
actually not be the craziest collaboration on the show today. Check this out.
There's nothing more powerful than imagination. It can shape the fabric of reality, transforming everything you may think you know.
Oh, yeah, this was revealed. This was already revealed. Nick Cage.
That's right. Nicolas Cage is coming to Dead by Daylight in July. I mean, I don't know how these
Painting that as kind of like an exclusive, or a Summer's Game Fest exclusive thing is a little dumb.
Is probably to go right to the source.
Oh, this is okay.
This man's bold creative choices have earned him an Academy Award and a few memes on the internet across more than 4 decades of incredible films. Please join me in welcoming to Summer Game Fest, Nicolas Cage!
Okay. Dead by Daylight is just, again, not my... Dead by Daylight is very much a horror
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Happy to meet
multiplayer.
you.
Nick, I gotta say, welcome to the video game world.
Oh, wow, yeah, thank you. I'm so happy to be invited to your very, very cool club, everybody.
Finally, I mean, I gotta say, this is such a crazy, unexpected collaboration. I gotta understand, how did this come about? I mean, some people be like, oh, maybe he'll show up in Fortnite. Maybe he'll be in a Hideo Kojima game. But Dead by Daylight, I mean, how does this happen?
Well, it's a museum of horror, right?
Yes.
And when I make movies, one of my favorite genres is horror. And in this, and
I thought it would
in
be
that
adventure
genre,
movies.
There's a character, a murderous ghost named Sadako, who I think is amazing, and she made an appearance in this game, so that was good enough for me.
Okay. That's what, yeah, I mean, that's what's fun is you're playing one of the survivors in this game, and it's cool that, you know, it really is this museum of horror. Michael Myers, you said all these different characters all coming together. And you play yourself, or who do you play?
So I play this heightened, exaggerated version of a film actor named Nick Cage. He's going to a location thinking he's making a movie, and instead he wakes up in the fog. And in the fog, he's surrounded by crows and serial killers, and it's rather amusing. And there's something about it that I think, as a survivor, is like a bonding experience.
He did.
Like hide and go seek. You have your 3 other teammates who are survivors with you, and it's teamwork. You're working together to pull through, and
I love that you know that, Em.
And so that was a large reason for wanting to do it as well. That feeling of bonding with your friends.
And you're fully in for this. I know we heard your voice in there, so you recorded lines for it and everything?
See, I want you to know when you're playing the Nick Cage survivor, I even have, when you're choosing your skins, I even say, always remember to dress to match your talent. I want you to know that you're with me, that we're one, that we're fused. And so it was important to me that,
that we're
everything I
fused.
do, everything I say, from the scream to the grunt, down to the most minimal, exasperated expression of a sigh, whatever it is, it's my voice, so that we are fused.
All right.
We are one.
Nick Cage, I love it. I mean, This is so fun. This game, as you said,
The
is
only
such
thing
an
better
awesome kind
is
of,
Liam
collaboration
Neeson
with so many
being a
characters.
character in
For
Fallout
you,
3, in my
how did
opinion.
you find out about Dead by Daylight? Do you know much about the video game
Somebody
world?
very important in my family is a Dead by Daylight enthusiast, and that really put the hook in. Ha, pun intended. See, Dead by Daylight to me was an
I do too.
opportunity
I
to
kind of want
branch
another one.
out to- I've never been invited into this space before. I'm always looking for new adventures. So this to me was like, wow, I can make a whole new audience, meet a whole new audience, and branch out and go on this Dead by Daylight adventure. I didn't say, it took me nothing but a split second to say yes. And speaking about split seconds, what excuse me, what I noticed, excuse me, sinuses, allergies. What I noticed was that every move you make when you're doing this, when you're in the gaming space, it's timed down to the split second. It's a very immersive experience.
There are certain games where you have to.
Every grunt, every sigh you make has to be timed perfectly with the gamer's moves. So that was something that I learned from this, and I'm always looking to learn something.
Well, we love having you in the video game world. We want to see Nick Cage in more games. Thank you.
Yeah. I feel like Nick Cage.
Hopefully the first Matty. Nicolas Cage, great to see you, man.
I mean, I have allergies going on. I still thought it was. I still thought he was. He was funny.
Play Nick Cage in Dead by Daylight. The chapter officially comes out on July 25th on PC and console, but PC players can try it earlier by downloading the player test build on July 5th. And here's an exclusive first look at Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight.
Same thing as Mortal Kombat 1. If you're squeamish, don't look at the screen. Ooh, he looks dead inside. He looks dead.
Damn right I made it.
Anything goes here at Summer Game Fest. All right, thank you very much, Nick. Now, lately we've been seeing an incredible number of video game adaptations, but back in 2019, The Witcher on Netflix, inspired by the Witcher book series, showed the potential of well-done adaptations.
Oh?
And later this month, Season 3, Volume 1 arrives, and now it's time for the world premiere of the trailer, introduced by Henry Cavill and the cast.
Father Cavill!
We are all gathered here together
Father!
to share something with you.
Be sure to tune into The Witcher Season 3. Volume 1 Volume 1 debuts on June 29th, only on Netflix.
Get ready to watch the world premiere of our brand new trailer for Season 3 of The Witcher.
Thanks for tuning in to the Summer Games Fest and enjoy the trailer.
Yesker, Yeskier, Dandelion, my son. Or is he my true father?
It won't get you a statue. But it'll certainly help in keeping you alive.
Henry, yes.
I won't abandon Ciri.
Neutrality has consequences too.
Mmm.
You're right.
Embrace. Well, that's deeply worrying.
Everything that's happening. It's all connected. I mean, she's at the center of it.
If war is coming, there is no hiding her from it.
You sure about this?
Are you?
That's a tall tree I would like to. What is that? It's really good. If you like the Wild Hunt.
History has a way of repeating itself.
If you liked Game of Thrones up until the last season, you will like this show.
An even more menacing future.
a lot of season 1 is very time jumpy, so a lot of the events are not happening at the same time. And season 2 kind of is the start of everything being one solid timeline. Or time.
The witches.
Is that so?
The
I'll
Witcher.
never get over how cute they look for monsters. And they're like, no, please don't hurt me. And then, wow. Fangs. Just like a boatload of fangs. All up in your business.
Me too, Yeskier. Me too. Just, oh, they're so adorable and pretty, and then fangs. So many fangs. Yeah. From the creators of The Vanishing of Than Carter, Painkiller, and one other. I feel like I've seen this before. Oh. Oh, is this the time game? Or not the time game, but the Nightingale, the Witch Hunt. Or is this just a new one? The Witch Hunt begins. Oh, are we gonna be hunting witchy bitches? And I think that was my first curse word. Witchfire. Early access launch September 20th. Hey, isn't that Killmonger? Or the actor who plays him?
01. Operation Control clears you for engagement.
This is a VR game. It's a mix of a live action trailer and not.
Let's go.
The music's kind of a bop, though. Crossfire Syria Squad. Are you ready? Oh, sponsored section. They gotta pay their bills somehow.
We have no choice.
Oh, Remnant 2.
The root will destroy everything.
Remnant's actually a lot of fun. I've been thinking about playing it again. Remnant 2 looks so pretty.
No turning back after this. You sure?
Remnant is very much like a mix of like a sci-fi horror mixed with like a Souls-like, mixed with the aesthetic of a Wild Western characters. Oh, he is not letting go of that trigger. I think I was told, wait, listen, Jim. During the gameplay reveal trailer, while shooting, you know your trigger button? Yes, boss.
We have much more
Don't
Summer
let
Game Fest
go
to
of it.
come, including a first look at the gameplay of Alan Wake 2, the world premiere of the new season of Fortnite, Call of Duty Season 4, and maybe a few more surprises.
Fable 4 has been
For today's
confirmed.
reveals, use the hashtag gaming on TikTok to react to the news. And we want to welcome everyone co-streaming the show live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and other platforms. For those of you on Twitch, we also have a special Warframe Twitch drop, a free Finach Warframe.
We're not on
watch
Twitch.
More than 30 minutes of the show. Now, speaking of surprises,
Otherwise, if you play those games, go
legendary
watch.
Gaming hero is set to return later this year in a brand new game built from the ground up in a style that I think is going to get this fan base and longtime fans of video games very excited. Here's another Summer Game Fest global game announcement. New thrills with a classic feel.
Hey, Sonic! Are they remastering the original Sonic game? Okay, this was not on the bingo card. But I've kind of been dying for like a classic Sonic style game. Is Silver in there? Silver was my favorite. What about Shadow? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you forget about characters from Sonic 06? Well, I didn't. It's the only Sonic game I've ever played. Ah. Does he have less of a chance to drown now? Coming fall. We're probably gonna hear more about this. I was gonna see E3, but there isn't one.
A new standard for 2D classic Sonic that's bound to appeal to new and legacy fans alike. This past April, Honkai Star Rail launched, and as you're about to see, the game is bringing an exciting new character to space fantasy RPGs. However, we don't just have a new peak for current players, but also for those awaiting the game's release on PlayStation. Take a look.
Oh. They got a PlayStation deal.
I wish this universe had a few more things to do. Don't you get bored running across the map every day? Team Trailblazer,
Listen.
back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished. Where's our next stop? I can't wait.
They really just called out the whole team, or all the people that play this. See, this is someone I want to play. I like the kind of like melee brawler type characters. Or the unarmed. I like weird ways to play games.
Huh. Never mind. I miscalculated. Can you let me have some fun this time?
You can play her? Implementing mode, code PS5. Q4 2023, so winter.
Later this year on PlayStation. All right, inspired by the story of Pinocchio, Lies of P is a Soulsborne-like game from the team at NeoWiz, which is coming to Game Pass, PlayStation, and PC this year. Well, if you're wondering exactly when, we have news to share with you on its release with this brand new trailer.
This is a game I'm vaguely interested in. It feels like it's supposed to be a Bloodborne replacement. Or it looks like a Bloodborne replacement. Oh, and I thought we were gonna get a gameplay trailer. I mean, this is a gameplay trailer. This is in engine. He looks like a little French boy. You can use the umbrellas as a weapon. Lies of P.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but
The P stands for Pinocchio. September 19th, pre-order digital deluxe. Get some costumes. Play the demo now. Okay, I might give that a shot later.
That's right, a demo for Lies of P is now available across PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Check it out and prepare for the release on September 19th. Now it's time for the reveal of a visually stunning new game based on a classic manga with a story and world created by one of the most celebrated.
This is probably a Naruto game.
This is one of those games that I feel lucky we get to reveal for the first time here at Summer Game Fest. And I think you'll be pretty hyped once you see the gameplay, all built in Unreal Engine 5. Here we go.
Unreal 5. It's either Naruto or a One Piece type thing. If I know my anime, which I vaguely do. Even though it don't look like it. I do not know my anime enough to be like, oh hey, it's this game. Oh! It's from the creators of Akira, or it's from the creators of Dragon Ball. Okay. Join an adventure in a mysterious desert world. Sandland. Hey, we're making a game that takes place in a desert. What should we name it? What should we name it? Or we're making an anime based in a desert. What should we name it? What should we make? Sandland.
Sandland. Get ready to become an unlikely hero in an adventure where you don't need to be human to save humanity. That's coming from Bandai Namco, and we're excited to see more of it.
Bandai Namco specializes in anime games,
industry, and one thing that's
so it'll be interesting to see.
Supporting those creators as well. After the live show, stay tuned for Day of the Devs from I'm8bit and Double Fine with some incredible indie game reveals.
Yep, I'm gonna be staying for that too.
Annapurna Interactive. And later this month, as part of Summer Game Fest, they'll be revealing a number of ambitious new projects. Let's see how many you can figure out in this little tease.
Oh, it's from the creators of Stray, so it's probably a new Stray. Or at least a DLC for Stray. Stray apparently is one of those games where people who have played it are like, yeah, this is a must play. But like, it looks pretty, but it's a platformer, and I suck at platformers.
I wonder what that was at the end. We'll find out later this month. All right, next, we're stepping into the world of Throne and Liberty, a free-to-play PC and console MMORPG from NCSoft and Amazon Games with an always-changing environment, massive scale, PvPvE, and the ability to transform into creatures to battle across land, sea, and air. Here's a look at Throne and Liberty.
I just made a mistake in my game, but okay. NCSoft and Amazon Games. It's free to play, so... But it's also PvEVP. So... We'll see. And it's also Amazon. I'd probably give it a shot on stream. Sorry, I was adjusting my mic and how I sit. Oh, this is giving me sort of online feels with that. That looked kind of cool. The storm is coming. Ah, that's a big boy. Prove your strength. Claim the throne. Oh, I see how it's PvP now. Okay. Throne Liberty. That is a very weird name. I don't hate the name.
Looks great. I also want to say hello to everybody watching on Steam right now. I'm sorry we don't have any free Steam Decks for you right now, but on June 19th, Steam Next Fest does return, giving fans a chance to try out hundreds of new in-development games. One of them is the free-to-play medieval fantasy sword-fighting game Warhaven from Nexon, which lets you transform into supernatural immortals. Here's a new look.
Ooh, I like this. I have a feeling that if we do see Dragon Age 4 or Dreadwolf stuff, it's gonna be the gameplay trailer that was leaked. And they had to like scramble in 3 weeks to make something. And if they had to scramble in 3 weeks to make something, I'd be worried. Hey, the guy using the hammer was Travis Willingham. Don't ask how I know that just by the grunts. I watch too much of his content. Or the stuff he stars in. That. Sorry. I'm playing Hearthstone on my phone right now. Warhaven. Play for free. June 19th.
Hey,
26th.
Why can't
Is this Perry the Platypus? Party animals. 9/2023. Huh. Xbox and Steam. I'd be interested to play that if I had some friends to play it with.
Pilgrims, summer is coming, and with it, a lot of cool stuff will make its way to Dying Light Thursday Human. Get ready for darker, more dangerous nights and roaming volatiles, complete with improved parkour. With the next
Content
update in
warning.
June. Then, right after that, we'll kick off an event season like you have never seen before. Trust me, for one of them, you will want to get your butt barbed wired. Very soon, you will get the deadliest summers to date.
Oh. They just said. Everything okay? They just said that it was going to be like a Walking Dead type thing without saying it. That's kind of cool. Valhalla was so much fun. Okay, it was fun for a little bit, and then I started doing like the same 5 things over and over and over again. I was like, yeah, no, this is no longer fun.
Welcome back to Summer Game Fest. Isn't that great? By the way, Crash Team Rumble is going to feature playable Ripperoo and Engine, Neo Cortex's right-hand guy in Season 1. Now, it's time to change the topic and descend into madness. Joining me is a guy who was last on stage at the Game Awards 2021 to announce Alan Wake 2. He's come all the way from Finland. Please welcome from Remedy.
I'm going to mute myself really quick because I'm putting a hair tie on my mic stand, so I will always have one, just letting y'all know.
Good to see you. Looking dapper as always.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, we are so excited because when you announced Alan Wake at the Game, or Alan Wake 2 at the Game Awards, you said 2023. We are in 2023. It's coming this October, and we are so excited about this, Sam. I know it's been a long
I'm not
time
all
coming
that
for
excited
fans
about
and
Alan
for
Wake
you.
2, but I am interested.
The first Alan Wake. So tell us a bit about what can we expect in the sequel.
It's been quite a journey, yes. Alan Wake 2 is Remedy's first survival horror game. We have 2 playable characters. It's a 50-50 split between them. They are on their own separate terrifying journeys through 2 different worlds, and yet it's all connected. And the player gets to switch between them at given points in the story as they choose.
Yeah, we saw, obviously, at the PlayStation event, you revealed Saga, the second character. Tell us a bit about her. She's in Bright Falls, and she's sort of living a narrative that Alan has written. Is that right?
Well, that's a good question to ask going into this. So, yes, we have Alan Wake, our title character, of course, trying to escape from the nightmare dimension of the dark place. And then we have Saga, our new hero, FBI agent, coming to the Pacific Northwest small town of Bright Falls, together with her partner, Alex Casey.
Okay. So how and they're somehow linked in some way, right?
They are coming to investigate a series of ritualistic murders.
Okay.
And very quickly,
murder
the investigation turns into a nightmare when they discover pages of a horror story. Maybe written by a certain missing writer.
By the initials AEW.
And this horror story starts to come true around them.
Interesting. So obviously, it's Alan is still going to be playable in the game. You're going to experience his journey, but Saga, this is sort of new character, and there is that sort of link. Tell us a bit about. You said split 50-50. Do they have separate missions? Because I think you can play them in sort of different sequences or orders if you want, right?
Yeah, we go into the experience playing as Saga, and it's a sequel, but it's also a standalone experience. We are not expecting everybody to do homework if they have not played the original game. this can be enjoyed as is. Saga doesn't know anything about the lore, about the supernatural in this world. She will be going in very quickly. She has to learn to survive, and with that, all the players will be on that journey with her. And then we open up the experience so that you can hop to play Alan Wake in the dark place as he's trying to find his way out, and you can keep on playing as Saga in the Pacific Northwest as the investigation goes on. And you are free to switch between them. There are a lot of connection points in many surprising ways, but there is no right way to play through this. You can choose. You can go on as Alan all the way close to the end, or as Saga, or you can keep hopping between these two sides of it.
Well,
Sorry I'm not talking as much. My throat's trying to give out.
Interesting narratives in unique ways.
But I
He's
will
always been known for that, and you especially. So we can't wait to see how these stories intertwine, I'm sure, throughout the experience. Today, though, I know you brought with you some gameplay of Sagas.
Hey!
We're just gonna see a raw
Gameplay
segment of the game, right?
Yeah, raw gameplay for the first time ever. This is early on from the experience.
They're hyped, Sam. They're ready for it. So tell us, what are we going to see?
Nope, sorry.
Supernatural forces of darkness have brought the murder victim, in this case, back to life as a monster. And Saga is outside.
Show us the gameplay.
At Cauldron Lake, trying to find him and stop him.
Okay, with that, let's take a look at raw, unedited gameplay from Alan Wake 2. Thanks, Sam.
Thank you.
Service pistol, 12 out of 20. Gameplay not final. 5 batteries. Looks like 4 health. FBI. And where do all the horror games either take place in, like, the Bayou or the Pacific Northwest? What's up with that? Can't we have one just... Well, okay, Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Sounds like somebody's home.
But can't we have a game based in, like, Oklahoma or Ohio? Just one based... Wow, I am just nudging my mouse where it's at. Like, a game based in Ohio where it's, just trying to survive in Ohio. And if you're watching this back, just letting you know about here, oh, it's a horror game. So I'm guessing the right here is the battery, or like a power bar, and then right here is health.
A monster, like Nightingale.
Just a guess, though. Health. Health. Before the shotgun, please. Grab the health. Oh, yay, a heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crushed on the far side of the mirror.
I knew it would be here, like I saw it in a dream.
Alan Wake 2.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. Killer left a message.
It's for us.
We were all trapped in a horror story. The horror story wanted us dead. There's something I'm forgetting. Something important.
Oh, that's Seattle.
It's not right.
October 17th, 2023. Hey!
A long time coming, but Alan Wake 2 looks incredible. Thank you to Sam and Remedy for that first look at gameplay. Now let's get a first look at the co-op campaign of Warhammer Space Marine 2 from Saber and Focus.
Hey, Warhammer! If you like Warhammer.
Facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets, Avarax and
I want to sit cross-legged. I gotta stretch real quick. I've been sitting for like 4 hours with minimal movement, so I'm just gonna pop my joints. Join a galactic war. We're getting a lot of Warhammer stuff this year by the looks of it. The Imperium needs you. Ad Victorium! That's the wrong game. We went from like no Warhammer games to I think this the we have the TTRPG, this one, and I think one more released very early on this year and then got unreleased. Co-op campaign up to 3 players. Blood for the Blood God! The art and making of Warhammer 2 Space Marine. Or Warhammer 40k 2 Space Marine. Or Warhammer Space Marine. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Or just Warhammer 2. Hey, this is like up my alley. Vaguely. Brave at Night presents Help, please! Your Grace. My potatoes! Didn't think you'd be asleep. I'd also really like a remastered Dragon Age Origins. And then being like, hey, if they were like, yes, Your Grace, Snowfall, wish list now. Hey. That was yes, Your Grace? Huh.
Beautiful indie game, yes, Your Grace, Snowfall. Now it is time for another global game announcement, and this one comes from the minds of Saber Interactive, Focus Entertainment, and yes, horror master John Carpenter. It's a brand new world, a brand new story, and looks like a heck of a lot of fun. Check this out.
Saber Focus Entertainment. Again, with horror games.
We gotta be ready.
Hey, that's Troy Baker.
Nobody half-asses it this time.
At least it looks like it. I don't know. Hey, are we living on a prayer?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll do great. You'll give love a bad name. Toxic Commando. Oh, did you see that lag though? With what they were showing? I know this is pre-alpha. This is probably pre-alpha footage. Or not pre-alpha footage, it's probably alpha footage, but still. There was a lot of lag in that one segment. It should have been cut. Also, they're shooting on beat. $2024. And hopefully by then, by the time this comes out, PlayStation would have dropped its price.
More unexpected
finally.
collaboration. Sean Carpenter and Saver with Toxic Commando. That looks tons of fun. You guys think any of those zombies made it? All right. Well, this August brings the long-awaited full 1.0 release of Baldur's Gate 3. And today, a new member is joining the cast. We're about to see the reveal of Lord Enver Gortash, the commander of a mechanical army of Steel Watchers. He's a second antagonist and is voiced by a familiar name.
I will stream this game, by the way. I bought this
Enver
before.
Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. A new age is upon us. Gods have mercy
Jason
on those who
Isaac.
stand in our way. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash from the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Friends, allies, to my side. Let us usher in a new dawn. This city is mine.
A Red Dawn.
Ready to call you enemy. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I want to know when the Monk is being released. Because Monk is the only one they have yet to announce.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Baldur's Gate 3 is on track, Sven tells me, still for the end of August, and we can't wait to check that out. All right, this fall, Marvel Games and Insomniac are set to bring Spider-Man 2 exclusively to PlayStation 5. Sounds like you guys are a little hyped, so to tell us more is Brian Intihar, game director at Insomniac. Brian, thanks for coming by. I know you guys, thanks so much for stopping by. I know you got a lot of work to do, wrapping up the game, and we'll check it out in October. Thanks, Brian. We got our date. All right. Now let's take a look at Pal World, a multiplayer open-world survival crafting game where you can befriend and collect mysterious creatures called Pal, who can also fight. In other words, kind of like Pokemon with guns. And then we're going to look at the Land of the Morning Light, a new expansion to Black Desert Online, which recreates the mythical folktales from Korea's Joseon Dynasty, and some huge bosses too.
Interesting. That is Eevee. I don't care who you are. I don't even know my Pokemon, and that was just Eevee. Oh, you cannot tell me this will not face copyright lawsuits. A bunch of these just look way too familiar to me, at least. But if this doesn't face a lawsuit, I will be shocked. I've thought about playing Black Desert, but just to set it against it. Even I have a weeb limit.
Our story is more than what hobbits and elves know. It is time we told it ourselves. With hammer and axe we mine and scout.
Lord of the Rings dwarf story.
Delving for riches. Yet the greatest treasure remains out of our reach. Moria.
Is it supposed to be like, hey, this is the reclaiming Moria? This studio's got a lot of what? This studio's got a lot to do.
Come, my fellow dwarves. Rally together. It's time we took back our home.
Mine. That studio's got a lot to do. You could kind of even hear it in the crowd reaction. It released one of the worst games of 2021. Or not 2021, 2023 with Gollum. So it's just a kind of waiting pattern for that game to see if it's good or not.
All right, now we're going to look at an exciting new mobile game from a legendary franchise.
For iOS and Android. Please pick up. We still don't know Sephiroth. Barrett, we're up! Alright, my time to shine. It's supposed to be like a mobile app version of the game. I'm interested, but skeptical. Cause I'm a hero. Well then. That makes you an enemy. Final Fantasy VII. Ever Crisis. June 8th through the 28th.
Pre-registration for Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis has just started, and users will have the chance to participate in an upcoming closed beta test. Now, speaking of Final Fantasy...
Seems interesting.
No. Today, during Summer Game Fest, DoorDash has your back. You can get a free burrito when you order from Taco Bell using the code GameFest. Plus, get the chance to win a Final Fantasy 16 prize pack.
There we go.
DoorDash, stay in your game.
There we go.
Gotcha. All right. Now, here's a look at a game we debuted last year at TGA. Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, the story of two ghost hunters in the haunted wilds of North America.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Focus Entertainment, is this just what they do as horror?
We end suffering for those who live.
Because
we bring closure to those who don't.
It's horror.
Us back, Red.
So I'm not overly excited, but it does look interesting.
I want to live.
I've been playing Hearthstone, by the way, through this whole showcase.
Simple and awful. I banish you. Death to the dead. Do we kill? To be together again.
Or do we part forever?
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
Every bloody time.
If I remember correctly, this is the same people that also did oh, what's the game? Fine. What's the job this time? Tsukuza. So I'm just gonna be talking. I think that's the same people that did Until Dawn. Are you okay? Oh yes, sorry to keep you waiting. We've got a problem. Where are you? 3 minutes out. What happened? Turn around now and you can go home in one piece. But if you don't, just remember, going down this path was your choice. I'm gonna sit back a bit. Sorry for the mic adjustment noise. Fancy! And sorry for peeking my mic. And what's your name? Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. Seika.
Good morning, Stanley. It is 7:32 a.m. I hope you have a productive day.
Change username to just Stan.
Adjusting morning wake up. Good morning, just Stan.
Base to capsule 12. Come in. You there, Stan? Green across the board. Looks like we're good. Definitely a leak here, Tim.
Oh.
How long has it been now? 3 years. 2 months and 17 days. What sort of operation are they running down here? He shouldn't be here. Someone there? This doesn't make sense. Is someone else down here? No. Are you there?
Under the Waves. August 29th. Sega, I think, has a marketing issue.
Under the Waves, and today, incidentally, is World Ocean Day. Fun fact. All right, next, Call of Duty. Well, there's a new Call of Duty coming this fall, along with Warzone Mobile. Today, we're going to give you the first ever look at Season 4 of Modern Warfare 2 Warzone, launching next week. Here's your first look at Vondel, a new Warzone location with points of interest, including a medieval castle, a soccer stadium, and an abandoned zoo. Yep, it's all happening. Check it out. Here you go.
Again, another one of the games I could just not get into is Warzone. I understand the appeal, but just couldn't get into it. Well, there's Tim. Run this down. Yeah, I can't get into that.
Season 4 next week. Today is a big day for video games, but also a huge day for Porsche. The iconic German automaker turns 75 years old today.
Happy birthday,
to celebrate
Porsche.
their contributions in the automotive and gaming space, and we've all raced a 911 in some point at a game. Xbox has teamed up with Porsche for a limited edition run of 75 consoles inspired by 6 famous Porsche race cars. And I'm thrilled to debut the first design here today, inspired by the Porsche 963 that's racing this weekend at the 100th running of the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Let's take a look.
Now, I think after this, because I know there is more stuff after this. I'm gonna.
Here it is, the Porsche Xbox Series X. These custom consoles are not for sale, but you can enter for a chance to win one right now at PorscheXboxSweepstakes.com. Make sure to stay tuned for the Porsche and Xbox social channels for additional opportunities to get your hands on these special consoles. All right, next.
Put on the lo-fi
Phoenix
again and
Labs
step
are
away.
building the next great entry into the cozy farm sim genre. We all like a cozy game inspired by classics like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Previously announced for Nintendo Switch, there's now some exciting news for PC players too.
Hey,
let's take a look
that's cool.
at Fae Farm.
Dear friend, life in Azoria's been treating me well. Days pass
Dan on the
so
farm.
quickly. Before I know it, they turn into seasons.
Hey, old Mickey, you got stuff on the farm?
It's been a breath of fresh air.
Oh, I'm Mickey Mouse. Have a good day, you hear?
We found a way to get cozy and settle in.
Farming sims are not my type of
But
game.
there's something more I've been itching to explore.
The PC, trying to explore my hardware. Well, I'll tell you what.
To meet us,
You ain't exploring this hardware.
we can face anything. So, what do you say?
What about my mom after 3 more
There's
days?
so much yet to discover. Are you ready?
Steam and Epic Games. I know it's a requirement if you use Unreal Engine that it's to be sold on
Promised
Epic Games.
variety, there it is, Fae Farm and Mortal Kombat in the same show, only at Summer Game Fest. Now, please welcome Ben Brode, Chief Development Officer and flannel enthusiast at Second Dinner, the developers behind the popular collectible card game Marvel Snap. What's up, Ben?
And Hearthstone.
Man, you guys have been on fire. Last time I saw you was at the Game Awards when you won Best Mobile Game. Seems like you've been there.
Wow, since I last saw him, he's lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, it's been exciting. We've been doing a bunch of new features, some of the wildest cards we've ever made, and some new game modes. Yeah.
Yeah, new game. Is that a segue, Ben?
Certainly, yeah. I'm excited to announce Marvel
I love
Snap's
how excited
ever.
Ben
with a new
Brode
game
always
mode coming
is.
Next week, it's Conquest mode. It's a great way to get a super competitive experience and some exciting new rewards. But you don't have to wait till next week. If you haven't tried Marvel Snap, go download it right now on your mobile device or early access on Steam.
All right, Ben. I love the enthusiasm, Ben.
That's what I got.
That's you. You're made for YouTube. All right. Well, we heard you brought something fun with you for us to watch, right?
Oh, yeah. So, listen. I am incredible at card games, so I often win. But some people, and maybe you've had this experience, Jeff, some people lose.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
And I like to think it's because they suck. No offense, Jeff. But sometimes it's because they might just be a little bit unlucky.
Cue the tape.
Oh, snap.
Okay, I don't have an ideal hand of cards here, but that's fine. I'll see what I draw in future turns. Anyway, let's reveal the first location.
Lamuntis 1. Each player destroys their deck.
Okay, I guess I will work with what I have. I'll play Medusa on location number 2. She gets +2 power. Let's see the next location.
Clover Dangerfield has a 25% chance of destroying your cow.
Okay, well, I mean, 25% isn't that bad. And it's gone. Okay, well, I have some powerful cards in my hand, so I can just wait. Let's see the next location.
The Big Barn. Players cannot play 4, 5, or 6 cost cows.
Replace cows with cards.
Also, if you don't play a card this turn, you have 0 friends.
Nah, you're just being lame.
Alright, yeah. That was kind of funny.
We're going to look at Immortals of Avium from EA Originals and Ascendant, and the world premiere first look at Chapter 4, Season 3 of Fortnite Wilds. Now, if you're looking for the smartest way to level up your gaming this summer, compare top credit cards side by side.
These guys right here are just having the time of their life.
A Fantasy Squad RPG adventure that is available to pre-register today.
Kabam! I didn't hear them. That's not who I thought. That's not Colin. Is this a new take on Arthur? On King Arthur? But like another one? Actual gameplay footage. King Arthur Legend. Okay. It kind of looks like that. It kind of looks like a mobile game. Early access begins this summer. What is this?
Wayfinders. Do you remember the fall? The gloom descended on Skylight. You rallied to protect the beacon and paid a terrible price. You fell, and the world was broken. Remember who you were, who you are, and return to us. This world needs champions.
They died as heroes and returned as Wayfinders. Don't you mean Guardians? Wayfinder. I would play it. I'm gonna be honest. That's dust. That was the someone made dust in Fortnite. They used it in footage. Unreal Editor for Fortnite. Download now. I will be right back. I'm still gonna be watching this, but yeah. But I will be right back. I have to use the restroom and I have to grab my other drink.
Project under construction.
Is this a new Sid? Oh no, it's Solaris.
What did you say, guys? One more game?
Good morning, scavenger. Scan your surroundings to retrieve and recycle anything that could be of value to Scavex.
Captain's log, stardate 43152.4. Our fleet is cautiously entering hostile territory, and the crew is standing by in perfect contact.
We are the more
Hey there, Summer Game Fest 2023. It's Will Arnett here. Yeah, right? My buddy Anthony Mackie and I have been working on this for some time now. We're really excited to share with you Twisted Metal, which is streaming only on Peacock starting July 27th. And I'm very excited to share a sneak peek of the character of Sweet Tooth, who I had the pleasure of voicing. Hope you enjoy it. Check it out.
This is gonna be fun.
Swung a little wide there. Well, aren't we a tall glass of water? Me? I'm more of a Hawaiian punch. I'm guessing you don't fight much outside of your car now, do you?
Look, Clown, I don't need 4 wheels to kick your ass. Any chance we can get this back in the cars?
How about a little kill music? She had dumps like a truck. Thighs like what? All night long.
Let me see that thong.
Like it when the beat go?
Donna.
Baby, let your booty go.
Donna.
Girl, let her, you want to show? The thong. Do you love the silver-haired god? Then don't lie to me.
Yeah, man. Look, I listened to Unleash the Dragon so many times the disc broke. I'm not a liar.
But you said you were coming to my show, and then you shot at me.
There's a misunderstanding. I've been getting shot at ever since I can remember. It's forced habit, I guess.
Sounds like you have trust issues.
Who hasn't dreamt of duplicating oneself in order to multitask? This new hack and slash game with a tactical twist allows you to do just that. Brought to you from France, here's the world premiere reveal trailer of Lisfunga, the Time Shift Warrior, coming later this year to PC.
Goddess of Time. Receive my light, Lisfunga. Let this power flow through you and fight again alongside your past selves.
I'm here again. That's another me. I look good.
My phone is more head than this one. Anyway, I'm back.
Again, but with another me to fight with.
You're coming with me.
It doesn't look awful. I'm interested.
You're not the only one who can be in multiple places at once.
Got an energy drink.
I will become Legion and crush these demons. Onwards. I can feel that there are more.
All the gameplay footage shows her with a scimitar and shield.
Cool independent game. All right, next up is a brand new IP from Ascendant Studios, a single-player, first-person magic shooter called Immortals of Avium. It's fast and fluid. It's an FPS in a fantasy setting, kind of like Doom with magic. It also has a great cast led by Darren Barnett as the main character, Jack, and he joins us now. Hey, Darren.
Hey, guys.
Great to have you with us.
Thank you.
Kind of reminds me of like
a cool game, super high production value, spectacular gameplay.
No, what's the game?
Tell us about the guy you play. You're the main character, Jack.
Hades.
Right? I'm playing the main character, Jack, as seen behind me. He's a battle mage that controls all 3 forms of magic, triple threat. He's brash, he's funny, but he gets the job done.
Well, it's the gameplay, as we've seen, is just so fast-paced. There's so much action in it, with all the spells, the spell casting, and the magic. What can you tell us about the story and sort of how this battle mage, Jack, comes in? He sort of becomes a battle mage, right?
Yeah, he kind of comes from nothing. He's, I guess they call him a street rat is what he was.
Street rat, scoundrel, I don't buy that.
The power to control magic. Becomes part of the Immortals, which is like the elite Navy SEAL squad of this world called Avium, and they are in the middle of an Everwar fighting for the control of magic.
Okay. You have a great cast. You, Gina Torres in it. Lots of amazing actors in this incredible, really high production value game.
Just a little little snack guys.
And I know you brought something with you to share.
I did not
today,
know it
which
could
is
go
the
that
gameplay
high.
Sequence, which is one of the most epic sort of parts of the game, right?
Yeah, so this is a wild part of the game. This trailer is going to be showing you the Immortals and myself confronting Sandrak directly, who is the top villain of this game, and trying to end the Everwar. And it's taking place in like one of the most badass levels of a video game I've seen. We're battling on top of a 400-foot mech in the middle of the ocean as it moves around. It's wild, so let's take a look.
All right, let's take a look at some brand new gameplay from
All right, I'm adding this to the
this
list.
summer for PC, PS5, and Xbox. Thanks, Darren.
Thank you.
In case you didn't know, or you don't know me, I have a list.
Literally pushed us to the edge. Everyone that
And the only thing on that list for games that I'm interested in is Prince of Persia.
and we're still losing.
Welcome aboard, Immortals. What's our bearing, sir?
North by northeast, 5 knots.
We'll catch him, sir.
Immortals of Avium. More grapple hooks.
Get to the control room and protect Selko. Zendara and I will hold off the Rashanians down here.
Got it. Gotta get to the control room.
Oh, there's a leveling system. Gold as well. So I'm guessing some sort of like leveling economy thing. I can guarantee they're cutting out platforming, by the way. I like how there's like a, as he uses magic, it's like, oh hey, yeah, this is a machine gun. He's not machine gun. SMG just chuk 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 chuk.
I want to fight this war as one of you.
You're what's called a triarch. The Pentasod has gifted you with the ability to manifest all 3 colors of magic.
I'm surprised it's not like all the primary colors, because we saw red, yellow, but it's red, yellow, green. July, that's real close.
Love that we get to show you guys so much amazing raw gameplay today, and that game looks incredible. Coming out this summer from Ascendant and EA. Now, one game that constantly reinvents itself is Fortnite. And tomorrow, Chapter 4 Season 3 Wilds launches. And today, Summer Game Fest is debuting the cinematic trailer to preview the season. The center of the island has collapsed, revealing a vast, hidden jungle with ancient secrets to discover. And of course, there's a whole new Battle Pass lineup where you can unleash the power, yes, of Cybertron. Here we go.
Don't look too bad. I mean, it's Fortnite, so. I was expecting like the guy from Tomb Raider in here. Okay. Don't do the thing. Okay, good. I thought they were gonna do the. You can't see my hands, but it's the hand thing from Jurassic Park. Well, a couple of them got Tommies. Oh, one of them has a real old gun. I don't like this. This doesn't look awful. Fortnite just is one of those games that I don't necessarily enjoy. Mostly because I don't necessarily have people to play it with anymore.
Fortnite Wilds launches tomorrow. Well, finally, guys, it's time to get to our grand finale. And it is a deep honor for me to present this game. What you're about to see is a world premiere trailer that gives us a new look at an expansive world we can't wait to explore again. This game comes from a studio that surprised the world and redefined the RPG genre with its iconic characters and rich storytelling.
This is
I want to
either
thank them for this trailer for one of gaming's most anticipated.
this is either Dreadwolf or Fable 4.
The rumors were true.
We're still here at the scene of this terrible disaster.
They were hinting at it the whole thing.
1 and 2. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already
7-2. The unknown journey continues.
Just look at it all. It's so
This wasn't a rumor.
Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
The life stream. It is the very essence of our star. The blood coursing through its planetary veins.
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man, I believe he called them.
Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Well now, think we woke it up.
Angered it, more like.
Ooh, big boy, red!
Feast your eyes on the Turk's
Ooh.
latest and greatest, Elena.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk.
So there's times where you don't play as Cloud? Because I know in the first one, I never played the first one. I know you only played as Cloud. And had like these little control bits of the others. Yuffie! But missions being where you don't play as Cloud is kind of interesting.
They say she's a monster. That she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul. That she can become those you hate, those you fear, those you love.
Reunion.
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she?
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, this was not a rumor. Early 2024.
There you have it. That was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coming early 2024
Alrighty.
to PlayStation 5. Nomura-san, thank you so much. All right. That's going to do it for Summer Game Fest, our live showcase. But that is not the end of Summer Game Fest. Stay tuned this weekend for updates on many more games during SGF Play Days, a hands-on event for media here in Los Angeles, including Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty, as well as the Xbox and Bethesda showcase on Sunday. Right now, though, stay tuned for Day of the Devs from I Am 8-Bit and Double Fine, which celebrates the independent game culture with a number of new game reveals over the next hour.
Alrighty.
We'll see you this summer, later this summer on August 22nd.
My
at
disappointment
Gamescom
is
Opening Night
immeasurable.
Live in Germany, and again in December when we come together here in Los Angeles to celebrate 10 years of the Game
They've been
Awards.
taking their
Thanks for
sweet-ass
watching, everyone.
time
See you
with
soon.
Dreadwolf, and I'm a little worried about the projects. I kind of feel like it's been in dev hell. But overall, I am gonna check some dates and things real quick on my computer. But where is he? It's probably gonna be at the other one. Anyway, let's check the good old IGN. And usually I would have this up, but just gonna be easiest to pull it up this way. Yeah, I missed this. I missed the Gorilla Collector Showcase. We could watch it. Day of the Devs is in how long? I don't know, but I know it's today. It looks to be a few hours. Dev Direct tonight. And then tomorrow's accessibility. So really, I can skip tomorrow. And skip this tomorrow. Just kind of what I'm going to do. But I am going to be watching all of this. I will not be watching the the Future Games Summer Showcase. I'm gonna pause this. Do that. Completely forgot I was running Minecraft. But let me actually just go ahead. Yeah. So all of Friday stuff I'm not watching, and then all of this I will be. So we did technically get a bunch of this stuff. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it because my throat hurts. I need to take Puppy out and I want a nap. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. Please make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all the things. It really does help. And I will see you all not tomorrow, but Sunday. All right, goodbye.